Nobody's home. Nobody's home.
Thank you.
Nobody's home.
All right, mic check on. I think I got the noise gate filter fixed again. Yeah, we're we're not going back to that NVIDIA one. But last stream, because I had to change the open and close gate on the filter, the microphone was picking up like everything. It was picking up my roommate setting down a spoon in the kitchen. So, I watched it on replay and I'm just like, what the hell? So yeah, should all be fixed. Yeah, welcome to the first Halloween stream of the season. Very excited. Have a lot of fun stuff planned, and this might be the year we do Eternal Darkness. Why a spoon? Why not an axe? Because it's dull, you twit! It'll hurt more! God, I love Robin Hood. Oh man, I changed the colors on everything, but not the main logo. Hang on. We need to fix this. There, perfect. All right, so yeah, our first game of the season is going to be Darkwood. Now, I was actually having a really hard time deciding if I wanted to do this or Lost in Vivo. And we might still do Lost in Vivo one of these weeks. But yeah, I could not decide. They're both great games. And oh, speaking of freaking Lunacid. Yeah, speaking of Lost in Vivo, Lunacid's going to be coming out end of this month, like fully. It'll no longer be in early access. I'm looking forward to that. Very, very, very much love that game. Yeah. All right, what are you doing? Yeah, shut up. Yes, there is audio playing YouTube. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, but yep, so tonight is Darkwood. Darkwood is one of those rare beasts from 2014 where back then we had a whole bunch of games just coming out in early access. The problem with a lot of this stuff coming out in early access is, well, you could probably count the amount of games that actually came out on both your hands, maybe your feet if you get lucky. A classic fairy tale from hell. But yeah, it's fascinating. I played a lot of this game when it was in early access, like, and I mean a lot. I had a separate executable that they were doing when they first did the beta test, and they gave everyone Steam keys. I played like I want to say like 8 or 9 hours on Steam, and then the full release came out, and I was playing the game. You know, started up a whole fresh save. And I ran into an unfortunate bug that wiped every single one of my save files. Needless to say, I did not go back to play Darkwood. Thankfully, that bug has since been patched. And no longer happens in the game. I looked it up, I checked it. It doesn't happen anymore. But yeah, it took all of my saves with it. And I was extremely disappointed. So yeah, I'm coming back to it a few years later to finally give it the full playthrough it deserves. Probably not full playthrough in this stream. It is a fairly longish game. The alternate ending wasn't in the game when I was playing it in early access, from what I remember. But yeah, let me go ahead and get it booted up. There's a lot to talk about with this game, but I mean, we can just kind of do that in the game itself. Let's go. Yep, today's Steam. Yeah, I know I'm offline, that's the point. Makes it so I don't get 13,000 chat messages from people who don't realize it's Thursday. All right. Good. Audio looks good. Awesome, awesome. But yeah, if I'm not sure if there's been anything new added since I played. I know that the developers just recently did an AMA over on Reddit, talking about the development of the game. I haven't gotten a chance to read it yet, but I will probably do so after the stream, because there's got to be some interesting nuggets in there, especially from a game that was, you know, early access to full release, which is just, it so rarely happened. Like this, The Forest fully came out, but I mean, that game was still... I love The Forest, but man, is that game a bug fest. So when Sons of the Forest came out and it was also buggy, I'm like, yeah, I'm not even surprised. Okay. Well, yep, there it is. This is... This is exactly what I looked at several years ago. And I went, oh, they're gone. Yeah, I'm not restarting that. But yeah, a couple things to get into before we start the game. The subject matter of this game gets pretty dark. I mean, it's gonna get dark within like the first couple of minutes of the game, but there are very few games that put you into this kind of existential dread. Like last week we had Fragile Dreams, which is less of a horror game in that respect, compared to Darkwood, which most certainly is. But like all the isolation, the destitution, just like all of that. I mean, the desolation, just all that is wrapped into this game that is just horrifying. And it gets away with practically not having too many jump scares. Like, there's stuff that'll startle you and scare you, but jump scares, not as much as you'd think. The build-up's really good in some spots, but let's just start the game. Definitely don't skip the prologue. This option enables additional cool but immersion. Oh, I would have the Indiegogo stuff, wouldn't I? No, don't do the immersion breaking stuff. Yeah, I remember that's where I backed it from. I backed several games from Indiegogo and Kickstarter during this time too. I backed this. I backed a game called Adventure OS, which I don't think ever fully came out, but we got a playable version of that game. It's playable from beginning to end. It's not complete, but you can play it. I like the concept of the game. Essentially, you go into the files of your computer, and you, depending on the file types, you get rid of certain enemies. It was an interesting concept, but it went nowhere. And then, geez, what else? Man, I'd have to think about it, but play the game. Any jump scare is one that you were already anticipating from the way the scenes. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's not just like cheap screamers. It's got the proper build up, and then it hits you with it. So it's way less jump scare and more extremely good like horror atmosphere building up to an actual climax instead of, you know, scary dog.jpg jumping on the screen and terrifying you. So playing a challenging and unforgiving game. You will not be led by the hand. Respect the woods. Be patient. Focus. Yeah, every time you play this game, it's also randomly generated. Where certain areas are and where you have to go. Some stuff's static, but not everything. But it has been a hot minute since I played this. I think the last time I played it was either 2016, 2017. And yeah, the save bug I had just it absolutely ticked me off. I see hatred and fear in their eyes. As if I was responsible for the spreading disease. As if I were the source of all the misery plaguing this land. I have nowhere to hide from them, nowhere to run. The woods have closed us off from the outside world. We are all doomed. Yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of that later. Actually, is it a good idea to take this stuff now? Well, let's not spoil too much if you've never played this game. Need to find a full gasoline can. I saw a broken tractor to the east. Maybe if I could find some gasoline there. This time, they're empty. I'd rather not open it. I spent too much time locking him in there. Yeah, same thing with... Actually, I think we need the key. No. Radio's been silent for years. Though sometimes I think I can hear voices through the static. Yeah, there's not much in the way of music in this game, but the sound design, holy shit. I feel like I forgot to... Oh, yeah, I in fact did. Hang on, I think the, I have to take the axe with me, don't I? Actually, you know what? I think... Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to not take this. Can you not right-click stuff into your inventory anymore? Huh. Yeah, that's what it means by sometimes he hears noises from the radio. My tools. They haven't been sterilized for years. The local patients can't be helped anyway. Yeah, might as... Yeah, no reason not to. Plus, I think it writes it all down anyways for, later. My dog. I don't think he's gonna make it. I should end his suffering. Time to make choices. Oh yeah, one of the things that really gets me with this game is when you're searching your inventory, your character's not looking ahead. The view range with this is not in fact a flashlight. It's just what your character currently sees around you. There's ways to expand the radius around your character, but when you're in your inventory, you are not looking straight ahead. You are looking down at your backpack. You are vulnerable because you have no idea what might be coming ahead. Well, I never, ever, ever feel good about this, just in general, but I'd rather he, you know... Screw you, game. Trees are growing too fast. Soon I won't be able to cut them down fast enough. Yeah. But, yeah, stamina management is incredibly important in Darkwood. Like, more so than some other games, because of ways that it not only affects just what you can do, but how you need to manage it in fights or when you're trying to run away from something. It's very... There are status ailments and everything that will completely screw your stamina over, and you need to know how to manage all of it. Position on the map is not marked. When you discover a new location, it will be added to your map. Location you're currently in is indicated in red. In order to not get lost, you need to learn how to determine your position relative to the discovered landmarks and locations. And yeah, that's really the only way to ever know where exactly you are in the game. Oh, you just left shift. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's just not right click anymore. Left shift's actually way better. These parts of the woods are dark. I should craft a torch. And yeah, 2014 survival game. Gotta have some kind of crafting. For it is always crafting. Yeah, this is what a light source looks like. You are going to need them. You are most certainly going to need them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with visibility on your character too. There's a lot of landmarks and things that you're just gonna like see just by walking next to them, But other things, you need to be looking directly at them in order to see them. Again, that's where that vulnerability, when you're looking at, well, from where you're looking at your backpack comes in. It's something. I think this one is still breathing. He's unconscious. Never seen him around here before. He's only carrying a key and some journal. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. Of course, he won't help me voluntarily. But that is of no importance. Need to get out of this accursed forest. Hear me, rat? Show me how, and I will let you go. Sometimes hear her voice. She's calling me. Calling me to return home. Where's the exit? Where? Show me where. You're like a dog. I have to. Yep, the artwork, the animations, the spray, it's all still really freaking good for when this game came out. Fucker stole my key. Some bandages. There we go. Oh yeah, and there aren't really any healing items in this game that will instantly heal you. Everything is over time in this. There's... Yep. Yeah, I know. There... Oh yeah, this. Yeah, hang on. A shovel. You swing it really hard and hit shit with it. I don't think we can repair it with anything we have. No. No fuel. Yeah, we gotta have it equipped. That's right. Waste of a perfectly good fuel can. Corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes. Its mouth is wide open and I can hear a distorted voice, barely distinguishable from the radio static. Okay, can you go in the office? Nope. Better not leave the house at night. It's safer here. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, good miss. Yeah, like that. Unintentional jump scare. Still startling. Very, very good opening. And so it begins. Ow. Pleasant warmth is emanating from the oven. I can sense a strange yet familiar scent. The smell of the protective substance which gives me relative safety after dark. The vapors rising from the huge cauldron are distributed all over the house via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving the night. The label on the bottle says, staying out of reach of the protective substance after nightfall results in immediate death in 99 out of 100 cases. It's advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleepy. Warning, even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. Yeah. It's recommended to stay in well-lit indoor areas in order to minimize the risk. What's the risk? Don't you want to know? Oh, wow. And I'm going to turn up the audio just a smidge on your guys' end. There we go. When I arrived here a couple days ago, the oven was basically prepared. I just needed to light it to ensure my safety at night. The cottage must have been one of our hideouts. The inhabitants of these woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. Small empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident a few days ago. Can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms. These red, pulsating mushrooms. They look so tasty. Maybe this pot will provide useful after all. Have any mushrooms to use yet? We'll get there. Out of curiosity, Hidden, and I mean to try to avoid spoiling, but the twist When do you think that happened? When the twist happened the whole time or only in the last... You know, I... Yeah, without really spoiling anything, last area. Like, just... Because of how the game, talks about how the woods are always constantly expanding, I think it had to have happened towards the end. Like just there, because I mean, yeah, it yesterday I barricaded one of the windows. If I wanted to stay here for some time, I should do the same with the other windows. And we got our workbench. Workbench is this is where you go to basically repair all your stuff. You can upgrade it to make more things. Okay, we're gonna want to get these, but it's also used for crafting bigger things that you can't just craft when you're out and about. But yeah, I think primarily because of like because you get to the end and you notice something's off. Like you immediately notice something has to be off. Of course, bear trap under the window is still open. Looks like this night was exceptionally uneventful. The best kind of night. How's it going, Salad? Don't think... Yeah, it's not enough, but we obviously just want to use it to get it out of the inventory. And, what do we not need right now? Because we're gonna need some empty space in a second. No, do not drink that! Are we going to want to? Eventually. Should we? Absolutely not. Yeah, can't build the well yet. How much does it... Oh, it just needs 4 boards? Oh, yeah, we can get that pretty easily. Alright, I don't remember the combo. But why not? Wrong code. No, it's never the wrong code. Actually, isn't there some wood you can just grab from generator room in here? Generators half empty. Contains enough gasoline for 1 more night. Find a full can in the house above the underground entrance. Turn on the generator before dark. Hiding in the shadows won't do you any good. They're coming either way. Oh, shit. Just walked right by those. Yeah, anytime you see these mushrooms, you gotta pick them up. But I actually really like the pseudo, like, you call it a leveling system. It's more of kind of just a skill system. But you can't have something good without the bad. You can go through most of this game. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can go through the whole game without picking up any skills whatsoever. But they definitely make it easier to get through. However... you always have to pick a negative to go with them, too. Actually, I remember in the early access, the Wolfman used to just be in the house, right? Yeah, south. Do we have anything to make? Nah, we need to find some wood. You know what trend in horror I'm glad it started? Retro 3D graphics horror. It's interesting how much that style can benefit a game like... Oh, man, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse would be another good one to play. I've never played that one, but I did watch Mandalore's video on it, and I was like, yeah, that looks something like something I'd be interested in. Yeah, same thing with the other game I was gonna stream this week, which was Lost in Vivo. Do I have enough? No, I need wires. Yeah. Oops. Should be something. Yeah, our inventory's basically already full. Perfect. Let's immediately take all this back and put it in the drawer. There's a bunch of stuff we're not going to need yet, but we will need it soon. Actually, can I? No, they're none of them. Yeah, you can always, there's a little thing up here that lets you know if you're protected from the night or not. Now, when you're in the house and you have the lights on and you have the smoke coming from the oven, that's not a guarantee that you're safe. No, far from it. Scrap metal. I think we'll need the rope in a little bit. We're probably going to want to make a Molotov cocktail at some point. Let me throw the gasoline in. Lockpick. Bandage. And throw the mushroom in. But yeah, Lost in Vivo also has that kind of art style, and like, by God, I love it. It's that like the retro 3D style is so good for needing to just be like what is this? What am I looking at? And your mind just kind of starts filling in the rest of it. And God, I love it. Yeah, we can keep the batteries here. Actually, isn't there? No. We're not going to get to it yet. I don't think it's until we get to the actual underground that we need to worry about it. Plus, we're not going to use the woodcutter anyways. So we're better off just pouring all the gasoline we got in right now. I don't think we'll need to use all of it. We should have enough for about 3 nights. Yeah, let's put the rest of it back. We gotta get to that underground spot before the night ends, though. Well, the night begins. Yeah, it's the forest. The forest here is so dark, and yet you'd never tell just by looking at it. But yeah, once again, we're operating with no light source at the moment. This is just how dark the woods are. This radius is just, your character's point of view, just what he can see. Can I jump over this? Yeah. Alright, the chest should be there. Pick that. Hey! Lucky. Maybe we won't be leaving the house. We could easily get away with the first night. It solved the question of how to show the monster without removing. Yeah, exactly. Because like that, anytime you watch a movie or anything like that, like I always think of Cloverfield. I always think of Cloverfield where it's like it's got this really good build up, and then you see the monster, and it's like all right. I really should put. Oh, God, that first chest I opened actually had a bunch of good stuff and fuel. So we're really shouldn't be going back and forth as much as we are right now, but just wanna put some of this away because we are gonna need it later. Oh, whoops. But we're gonna need some wood. It's the big thing we're gonna need in a minute, but we don't have an axe yet. Yeah, I know. We got low stamina to start with. You can... Yeah, I think you can get them after you've shot them, right? But yeah, don't, in this game, don't just look around with your character like this. You also want to move your mouse pointer towards the tree so you can actually reveal what's underneath them, too. Wow, we're like In battery heaven. Oh, what was that? That's not good. Uh-huh. I don't have... Well, I have the torch. That's about what we could melee with right now. But this torch will not last forever, and we're going to need it. But you can actually tell how dark it's getting just by your view radius. Once that view radius starts turning more orange, it's time to go. Hey, good to see you, cat. But yeah, again, not a lot of music in this game, but the atmosphere, the build-up, it's all so good. Oh, is that another chest? It's unlocked. I think I have... No. I need another wire. Oh, bear trap. Don't mind if I do. You... There's some wood down here. Oh, good. It marked it on the map, too. Okay, great. In the original... When I was playing this original, I don't remember it marking where wood was on your map. So that's awesome. It might have been an early access thing, though. Again, when I played the full release of this, I had that save bug that just wiped my saves, and I was just very... very upset about that. Yeah, we're gonna be out of space here in a second. You get a couple more of those, and we can put some more bear traps down. This is the house. I'll find the entrance to the underground. Good thing we got the torch. I'm fine. I had a long day. I mean, a really, really long day at work. I don't want to sit here and just harp about how long the day was, but man, it was something. And I missed the bear trap. Oh, man, This is the problem with not having space. Alright, we're just gonna use these now. Don't need the matches. Actually, hang on, can you... Yes, okay, yeah, those count as... Yeah, I won't need the matches yet. But, yeah, just, hoo boy. It was long, and I was exhausted when I got back home. We might actually have to wait. Just underground tunnels. Just remind yourself, your day is not as bad as Scarecrow's is. Which Scarecrow? Oh, yeah. Good time to take this out. Tunnel walls were crushed by enormous roots. Yeah. Oh, yeah, our day will never be as bad as... Yeah. Oh, this is one of the things that actually kind of ticks me off, in this game a bit, is, like, you see all these backpacks on the ground, it's like, oh, yeah, great. Pick one up, man. The thick wooden posts barely hold the soaked ground and the tangled roots. Construction seems on the verge of collapse. Yeah, I forgot he had a name. This part of the passage is blocked by overgrown, tangled roots. Yeah! Is that what some of those are? Oh, the pill ran out, that's right. Yeah, I wasn't really using it. Nothing. You don't wanna comment on that, man? You don't wanna talk about what you're looking at right now? Nah, it's fine. We don't have to. No, don't worry about it. Yeah. Signalis is also pretty good. Yeah, I played I played a bit of it in my like the humble. If you have the humble choice, you could just download and play like humble bundle games. But ooh, poisonous mushroom, not good. Great. Did I make an antidote? I did not. I have the stuff to do it back at home, but whoops. Which one out? Yeah. But yeah, I did eventually pick that one up on Steam, and yeah, I got towards the end, and forgot what stopped me from playing it. I don't think it was the inventory. I know a lot of people complain about the inventory management, but it's Resident Evil stuff. But yeah, locked. It's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without my key. Hatch handle's covered in a thick layer of dust. It hasn't been opened for at least 2 weeks. You can hear a faint voice through the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. The proverbial light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to grab here. Wait, was there a mushroom here? No, it was the one we already got. But there's another... Yeah, time to go. Ah, and me without a torch or a flashlight. This is where the claustrophobia starts setting in. For a top-down game. But thankfully I should remember how to get back out. Not today, fucker! Oh wow, do we still not meet the wolf yet? I don't know, we should get back. Don't do it! Don't do it! I still don't have anything to fight with. But yeah, the one thing I was really liking about Signalis was its puzzles. Like, there's some, like, basic, like, Resident Evil, you know, find the 6 keys to get to the next spot kind of thing. But I really liked the one puzzle on, I think it was the medical bay, where you have to, like, you have to turn the key just right and have it be, like, in the right position in order to have it register. I forget which one it was, but yeah, I remember really liking that puzzle. Okay. Yeah, let's use up the rest of that. Batteries. We're gonna use these planks of wood real quick. Oh, and we're gonna want to cook up that meat and that mushroom. There we go. Yep, so now we get to pick a buff. So, eating mushrooms heals. Once a day, you can learn where your location is on the map. This one's really useful for later on, but not as much now. Once a day, I'll be able to heal myself by standing next to an electrical light source. This one, oh man, this is really good. And then being able to see further is also fantastic. But remember, if you take any of these, you also have to take this. Staying in dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. So, yeah, we can pick one. Shoot, yeah, let me go with Moth. But we also have to pick the negative to go with it. It's getting darker. So, yep. Now our order of business. First, we need to make a weapon. We are gonna want to barricade this door. Oh, we don't have enough planks. Damn it. We have time. We might have time. We might have time to use the saw. Yeah. Throw the rest of the fuel in there later. Okay. We need to go turn the generator on now. All right, we're doing pretty good for our first night. Okay, I don't think we can barricade that one. We do need to make some bear traps. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I get real tense playing this in case you haven't seen. It's something. Alright, yeah, what's the upgrade? No, we need one more piece of wood to upgrade it. Damn! Ah! Chain traps it is. These aren't nearly as effective as the bear traps, but they're what we have to work with. Okay, what else can we do? Yeah, should use a bandage. Alright, we have a weapon. We have fuel. We have stone. Oh, let me... There we go. Tried Starfree Hill here. Yep, it's Bethesda. It sure is. Can't even begin to just slightly argue that point. It is just... It's a Bethesda game. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to build or work on at the moment. Really should make an antidote for when we get heavily poisoned. And then, yeah, if we could get more wood tomorrow. And here we go! Yeah, if we can harvest these poisonous mushrooms that show up in your house really quick, you can use them. Alright, we need to cut some doors. And I also want to barricade this window. Ah, damn it. Alright. This is where the game gets real fucking tense. Now we survive the night. Now, normally, your first night's pretty uneventful. But, starting with your second and third night, hell no. We might actually be able to get away with nothing happening tonight. But not always. Now, on normal, you don't really have to worry about getting punished too bad if you do die. I think it just starts you on the next day with some of your inventory lost, if I remember correctly. But on harder difficulties, oh no, if you die, you go back to the beginning of the day. Yeah, we might not actually have anything happen tonight. Yep, we're good. Nope. Maybe not. Yep, okay. We're good. Time to do some shopping! No, but before we do... Our first character. Even from afar, I can smell your putrid stench. Glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses, meat. Figure hides its face under the hood. It smells of wet soil and fur. I know what you're after. I can help you reclaim what you lost. You help me attend to a certain matter. What do you say, comrade? As he leans towards me, I can hear him giggling under the hood. I knew it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to prove that you can do the job. No time for weaklings, meat. You follow? Show me what you're made of. Get through the silent forest. It's so easy? If I were you, I'd prepare myself well before setting out. When you get there, you'll find me in this spot. Remember it. Wolf grabs my map and scribbles something on it. The likes of you always crawl back to me. But yeah, we're going to want to show him some of the items we picked up. Beautiful item. Perfect for a church fair. What's that you got there? Wolf snatches the photo from your hand. The photograph from my hand and studies it carefully. Finally, he snorts, his thick yellow spit landing on the photo. Haha, this road doesn't exist anymore. Overgrown with trees, like all the other ones. Wolf throws the photo to the ground. Better forget about the road home, meat. Around here, all the roads lead to nowhere. Doggo with an AK-47? Why wouldn't I trust him? He's obviously a good boy. I wouldn't recommend wandering around these woods at night. I mean, certain death for you, meat. Better hide in that hideout of yours before dark, and pray for the morning light. But yep, your buying and selling power in this game works as currency. Well, currency to an extent, it's reputation. The more things that you give other characters, the higher reputation they have, and the more things that they let you take from them. So yeah, so I can take a couple of these 9-volt batteries, and it'll increase the reputation like that. You know, give them the stone. Who wants a stone? We're not going to get any reputation from that. Yeah, this caliber bullet? Oh yeah, he'll take that. Some bandages? Definitely. And in return... Flashlight's still too much. Oh, the toolbox would be good too. Yeah, we might have to come back. Hang on. Deal. You wish to spend some more quality time basking in the striking yet natural beauty of my features before you head out to the silent woods. You'll find me in my camp in the dry meadow. Wolf points to location on the map. Man, I don't think he leaves just yet. Trade. Yeah, until you head back out of the house after a day, time's frozen. That's what the weird shit around the house is. And then once you head outside, time will begin again. Gives you time to set up any new traps or prepare, fix any damage that happened overnight. Very, very useful to do. Oh, yeah, he doesn't take the... Yeah, it's the other person that'll take the gasoline and the batteries. Yeah, he only takes healing items and weapons. Yeah, we're not going to be able to buy anything yet. But that's fine. Nope, new gossip. Yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't venture too far from here, unless you got bored of your lousy life, meat. Only a few return from these dense woods, and those who make it back were not able to share their happy stories. Yeah, you do eventually get guns in this game, but, I mean... you're mostly going to be sticking to melee. It's kind of like in Condemned, where it's like, yes, you are going to have the option to be able to... shut up. Use guns occasionally, but it's not what you'll primarily be using. You could take Doggo's gun if you really... Yeah, but... I mean, we do that and... nah. We lose out on some shit later if we do that. Pot. And... yeah, I think we can put the empty bottle away. Actually, don't I have one more shelf I should be able to use? Yeah. Put that in there. Oh, the wood, too. Yeah, and then I think, yeah, we'll be able to expand our inventory a bit later. Yeah, let's... got lucky with nothing happening on the first night. A well will be really useful to repair with later also. Alright, so Wolf's Camp. He wants us to make it through the Silent Forest here. But we might need to pick up some more supplies before we actually do any serious adventuring. Alright, and our time freeze ends. Oh, we should turn off the generator first. Yeah, that'd help. Last thing you want to do in this game is start running out of fuel. Alright, we're gonna need wood. Big time we're gonna need wood. Let's look for some. That could be a problem. Oh, but there could be goodies. And I don't have a Molotov I can just throw in there. I know, but I want to look at the pack. Yep, this could be a problem. Mm-hmm. We're gonna do this, and there's gonna be practically nothing in that pack. Let's see. Gasoline's good. Yep, meat. An empty bottle. Some rags. Hey! Fire's good. Hey, and there was that, we did find a chest earlier. Well, that was good, but not great. I forget. Can you throw the dog's meat in the pot? I think it's any meat you can throw in the pot, right? But, yep, it is, yeah, Deadwood is very much a survival game with, with a real heavy emphasis on the survival part. You got games like The Forest where, like, you need to, eat and sleep and everything to live in it, but it's... No, you can't, okay. Yeah, no point really holding on to any of it. But unlike The Forest where there's just shit everywhere, you really have to scavenge basically everything you can find. Yeah, let's do these. Because I don't think we can do the Molotovs yet. Make another torch. Oh, what did I replace that with? Oh, just with some wood, okay. Oh, I need that piece of wood I just put in there. There. Yeah, we're gonna want to make at least one more torch. There. Take this fuel. It in. Yeah, we're really gonna need a bunch more wood though before the night's over. You know what? I don't need this rock. Okay. Let's not waste that torch. Alright, we searched that, got that. We don't want to go through here yet. Like, we can, but we don't want to. We're not quite prepared enough for that. We're gonna need at least another weapon. But I do remember we found another crate down here. Yeah, as you'd suspect, and again, it's one of those things where it's like in the forest, like, stuff will come back in the forest occasionally, like, like all the suitcases you can raid for candy bars and soda and everything. That stuff will respawn back from time to time. But in this, no, you've searched it, it's gone. You make use out of everything you find in this game. You have to. No. It is really funny doing a lot of like the comparisons with this and the forest, just because of how close both of them came out next to each other. Oh yeah, we're. But if we can get one more thing of logs, we'll be set. Oh, there's that chest. Oh no, there's a different chest. It's locked. Do not have a lockpick. Nor do I have the wire to make one. I only got that one wire back at the base. Alright, well good. This is exactly what I needed. Let's lug this wood back. Thankfully, with the perk we picked up, that perk is especially useful for when you're defending your house at night. Because if you start getting damaged from something coming into your house and attacking you, you can stand right next to it and just activate the perk before you die. It's like very, very handy. You primarily want to be using that perk when you're defending yourself at night. Very handy for that. Plus, since it's a thing that happens once a day, you're just going to get it back in the morning. Is there a dog fighting something else? That's what that sounded like. Alright, oh. Okay. Let's grab the fuel. Yep, gotta be pretty meticulous with this game. And it's raining. Yeah, we're just gonna use a whole can for this. Perfect. Alright, let's fix the well. Great. The well is really good. Because we will need to heal when we get back to base occasionally. Because we will be coming back here near dead sometimes. Get another door in. I forget, can you repair this? Or do you just have to have the wardrobe in front of it? I mean, we can just bear trap the ever-loving hell out of this. Speaking of, it's exactly what we should do. And then the next time I go and make some... Woo! That actually got me a bit. That'll do. But as you can see, that might not be the best room to be in at night. Alright, let's go make more wood. Then I can get the first upgrade done. Oh, wait, am I one off? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, we definitely will. There we go. All right. Now, once we get the metal pipes, we can make the single-shot pistols. That'll be very handy. We can finally make the cocktails. Lanterns, super helpful. But bear traps. Oh my god, we're going to need them. Thankfully, one of the upcoming areas we're going to be coming up to will also let us make the... get one of the items so we can increase our inventory, too, because we're going to need that. You know what, let me just grab everything from that. And I think I'm just going to put the generator fuel in this. Nice. You know, we don't get this effect enough in media. Rain coming straight down the viewer or straight down past it. Yeah, again, it's one of those things where it's just like an overlay effect in the game. Like just you can kind of see where it is like with the camera, but it's so amazingly effective in this. It looks great. Okay, actually, yeah, let me hold on to the bottles, because I forget if, is it, you can use the syringe on the poisonous mushrooms and then put them in the bottles? Oh gosh, it certainly has been a hot minute since I played this. I'm just trying to remember like everything. I think I like how much it gives us. Yeah, because again, it's you kind of have a hard time with that even when you're just like looking at the trees, because like you can kind of tell it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of a big tree, but from a top-down perspective, it's a little harder to see. But yeah, the rain definitely gives it good perspective. All right, we should have enough time to loot one more thing. Or maybe two more things, since we're not having to really go anywhere else. We could head to the wolf camp, but I want to see what's over here first. I hear a dog. And mushrooms. I forget, can you... I'm gonna check. I forget if you can just use the bottles on them, or if you have to... Yeah, I think you have to have the syringe. And not a good time to use the torch. Not a good time at all to use the torch. Yeah, just, you know, don't step on them. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Next to the mushrooms. Yeah, yep, okay, so yeah, this didn't change. It should be the house. I don't think you can get any gas from the car, no. Ooh, mushrooms. Hell yeah. That's a good sound, and my left ear loves it. I think one of our shopkeepers is here, too. Flare! We are going to need that for the night at one point. Locked. I need a key. Yeah, and I don't think that's one we can lockpick, can we? Nope, that'll be a thing for later then. Yep, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, that should be the burned house. Gosh, the sounds in this, too. Like, I'll shut up so you can hear it. You just hear what sounds like just some wild dogs off in the distance, and something is happening to them. Do you really want to know what, though? Yeah, we should be getting cut off right around here. Yep, there's the brook. Think. Yeah, we're gonna want to be heading back. I don't think we can do anything with the brook yet. We can go, but, it's getting dark. As you can see, not everything in the game wants to fight you. Oh. Yeah, I know, I should return, but hang on. Doggo, don't do it. Okay. Our spoils. Meat. Yeah. No time like the present. Oh, let's throw that mushroom in before it goes bad. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to hold on to your mushrooms or your meat for too long. They will go bad. They will spoil, and you will kick yourself for letting it happen. Alright, we just need to remember that we put this there for the night. Oh, man, I never turned on the... Oh, man. Hang on. Alright, bear trap there. Shit, 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 shit. Stupid me, we wouldn't have lived. Oh. Oh, hear that? There's someone out there. Yeah, if you listen closely, you can hear footsteps off in the distance. Knock, knock. Open up the door, it's real. Should we open the door? Probably not. Sorry if it's an actual person. You can stay out there. It's fine. Oh, there's one. Something is lurking in the shadow. I should stay close to the light. Uh-huh. Bye-bye, light. Yeah, same thing with this Spectre, with what you were talking about earlier, is like a game like this. You imagine some of the stuff coming after you. My man, you got past the bear trap. If we're lucky, that might be the only thing that attacks us tonight. Other nights were, not going to get so lucky. Oh, yep, we did it. God, it's such good build-up and atmosphere. Oh yeah, I agree completely, Kat. Well, hello! A man, roughly my size, is standing before me. I can barely make out his disturbingly familiar features through the matte visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covered with an old sack and seems to be an integral part of the unnaturally pale body. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. The man reaches out to me with his black hand. It's covered in charcoal. There's something written on his worn woolen glove. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but all the sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes the huge sack off of his back and drops it on the ground, revealing its contents. Show stuff. Whips his left glove on his pants, takes out the charcoal from his pocket and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods. Yeah, I agree completely, Kat. Anything that you can imagine will always be infinitely more terrifying than anything that a game will just show you. Yep, and here's our trader. He is going to have, like, everything we're going to need over the course of the game. So, we're gonna definitely want to take some stuff and trade it with him, like, no questions. Now, we're not going to have a lot to trade yet. And even less that's going to be of any worth to anyone, but we start getting some of the reputation now, and it's definitely going to help later. Oh, he still won't take batteries. Oh, I think it's because we need the battery for a quest. That's right. He'll only take the 9 volts. Yeah. Okay. Mittens is an odd guy. I wonder if the reason he was holding on to, I guess, because he was trying to keep us from getting caught. But maybe. But the beginning of the game kind of hints at that too. Like, who'd be going around rescuing someone in these woods that are just gonna be, you know, killing everyone. But he seems to think it's worth it. Oh, someone's trying to call me. Hang on. Sorry about that. Thursdays. Always Thursdays this happens. I never get a phone call any other day of the week, though. But you can bet your ass that I'll get one on Thursday. Okay, well, we definitely can't afford the fabric yet, but by God, do we need it. But yeah, once again, you're a lot of the stuff you're going to see from the vendors right at the beginning of the game, you're not going to be able to afford any of this, like, at all. But it's here to just go like, hey, keep this in mind. You're going to be able to get some of this later, and you're going to need it. Take my rocks. Flare's useful, but I can always get it back. Yeah. Should I get the... should I get the mushroom now, or... man. Yeah, we'll just get the mushroom now. No point not doing it. And we got enough reputation left. Not enough for the watch. The watch is... oh man, the watch is so good. Being able to know when you should be heading back home. It also has a little alarm you can set for when it's about to turn night. Just so it's one less thing you have to worry about. And the shovel. Oh, I need the shovel too. Oh, oh man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to settle with the mushroom for now. There's a lot of stuff we need to go grab. And not a lot of space and time to do it. I think we should be able to get away with refueling without starting the day. I should also be leaving my logs outside. Oh, there's the invitation. We invite you to a celebration behind the cornfield in the southern edge of the dry meadow. 8633. Yep, I forgot what day you got that. I think we should be able to get away with refueling without starting the day. You know what the music for starting the new day always reminds me of, too? It kind of reminds me a bit of the Resi 2 save theme. Or the safe room theme. Alright, almost 4 days worth. We're gonna want to keep that last one probably half and half for the sawmill. And then the other half... oh, shoot, we should... I don't really have stuff to make another weapon now. Well, we're just gonna have to use rocks for now. Alright. So, right around here is where that thing is. Actually, do you... is it in here? No, it's not. (8633). Just remember that. Yep. Let's go south-south now. Before we end up at the wolf camp. Because we gotta head that ways anyways to grab an item that's at his place. But I think now is when we take the battery. Yeah, you can... you just, like... soak up and absorb the atmosphere in this game. It's so good. Something some horror games don't really realize, like when... oh, no. Is, like, really, and it works great for a game like this, is less is more. No! No! Nuh-uh. Lose me. Lose me! I do not have the means to fight you yet. Back off. Is that a body? Yep. Poor bastard probably died of starvation. Oh... thanks for the... thanks for the analysis, Doc. Bear trap. Thank you. I think one of the later perks actually lets you just disarm a bear trap without having to take it apart. Open tree. Yeah. I kind of saw that out of the corner of my eye. So yeah, we should be... Yep, okay. We're right at the bottom of the map. Don't mistake the map being, like, looking small in this. There are, there's a lot of stuff you'll find on the way to completing the story. So this is the mission area. So I want to go down here first. Aw, don't do this. The Spencer Mansion's pretty small, but it feels huge when you... Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, don't... Yeah, when you see how small the map is, but, you know, you're literally fighting for your life. Like, all of it matters. Every bit of it starts to matter after a while. No, doggo. It's okay. I am just going to get by you. Well, I think I've effectively trapped myself. Well, what's this? Haha! Food need. Yeah, me too after this. That's the good sound. Oh, yeah. Wedding. Yeah. Like a red wedding. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, shoot. What was the code? Is it 8533? Now, hang on. How do you... hang on. How do you look at your... journal? That was it, yep. 8633. Potato sacks. Yeah, you don't want to grab any of those, man. Now would be an excellent time to get our torch. Hi, little piggy. Oh. Rusty tractor, overgrown with a bunch of thick roots. Well, time to start sacrificing something. I feel like this is a game that doesn't convey near enough of the subtleties about it on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of just like, especially when you're just like listening to audio and things like that. There's a lot that like I definitely think you get more out of it just from playing it. Do we have to hop in from the other side? This barricade is too strong. Why would I barricade it? I just need to get in. No, I know we can get in there. I've done it before. Is there a key you have to find? Hang on, let me look. I don't know. Did I have to kill the pig? I don't wanna. But we can't be floating around here too long anyways. Alright, well, we got the steering wheel, right? That was... yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought you could climb it. We've been waiting for you. Wanna dance? Dance with me. Dance. Well, the summary for this game on the Switch is literally a challenging survival horror. But yeah, it's when I remember when the developers were first pitching this game in early access, the idea behind it was a horror game without any intentional jump scares. That was kind of the big sell of it. Oh, I see him. We've been waiting for you. Dance with me. Yeah, me giving this voice acting doesn't really do anything for the horror element, but we have nothing to fight. We need to just fucking cut our losses and leave. Can I? No, I can't. We gotta head back this way. Oh, good thing I spotted that. Well, whew, I think if we're quick enough, we can get to the wolf's camp and drop off some stuff. Some meat. I'd avoid getting in trouble if I were you, meat. Or at least until you get a decent weapon. Excellent, meat! An invitation to a wedding party! The wolf snorts with laughter, his putrid saliva landing on my face. An invitation to a house on the southern edge of the dry meadow. The music there has been playing non-stop since I remember. Day and night. Never-ending wedding. The wolf throws the invitation back at me. It's wet with spit. Have fun, meat! Just remember to hide that disaster of a face, or it's no dancing for you. Wow, why does he... why does he... Weird. Anyways, yeah, let's sell another bullet, a battery. Can't really sell anything else to him. Heals. These are the ones that heal? Yeah, these ones heal. Yeah, because the other ones just make it so you have more stamina. Wire would be good. We can make the one-shot guns. So the pipe might be a good idea. Yeah. Do that. Some more nails. Okay. Again, beginning of the game, we really don't have much of anything in the way of reputation, but we will start getting better items. We will get stuff that the unique shop keeps will find valuable compared to other ones. Oh, thank God. And, yeah, we will, oh, do I hear something behind me? And we'll get that reputation high enough to actually get some shit that matters. Oh, there's one more pile. Aw, oh, man. Why? No, that wouldn't use it up. Man, I don't want to use the pills. We might need them. Yeah, this is usual crafting / horror game problems. Oh, my inventory. Yeah, we'll just don't want to use it, but we are going to need these logs. All right, and there's one more set of logs we can go back for. Oh, don't get me. Oh, yes! Let's pick up the shiny stone! Yeah! What could go wrong? Yeah. We still got time. I'm surprised. We've been out for a while. I don't think the wolf will take it, but I think the trader will. Yeah, no, sometimes it's that's another thing that's great about like realizing what you're doing with a horror game. You know, there's good build up to payoff, and then sometimes the payoff is the build up is nothing. So that it, like, gets you for next time. Alright, the toolbox. Man. I don't want to use all the reputation at once, though. Plus, I really want to save up for the flashlight. Or the watch. You know what? We gotta go back. So, we'll drop this stuff off, so... Whatever. You know, I have one more inventory space after that from using up that flare, so let's grab these. Alright. Yeah, I think it's finally starting to get dark. Run home. Power on the generator. And, try to survive another night. Come right up to it. There we go. That bastard really did just miss the freaking trap last night, huh? Asshole. Alright. First things first, I'm going to take this fuel can. I'm going to use half of it on this. Alright, we're going to drop that wood off in there, but we're not going to do anything yet. We'll wait until morning. Actually, we might need those planks now. The rest of it in here. Ah, to hell with it. I didn't pick up another mushroom while I was out, did I? No. Okay. Let's get to building. First, repair this. Take to... Oh yeah, you can do the more nails, do the scrap. Yep. That it hits, has more durability. Yep. That's not what I need. Something about syringes with ring handles that makes them so much more... Yeah! It's like, just something with like how it's always like shown in media. Like, I as much as I like dislike the game, like I always think about the box art to The Impatient with that. Where it's like, it's a really good box art for that game. And I think that's all of our windows barricaded, finally. It will not last. Alright, let me go... Yeah, and so it begins. Bear trap. Yeah, I always like the box art for The Impatient, because it's like, it's like, oh man, I wonder what's gonna happen in this game. With something like that. And of course, like, if you never played Until Dawn, you don't know that it's just a prequel to that. Alright, yeah, we should be able to make some lockpicks to open up some of those crates tomorrow. Oh shit, we got like a bunch of rags and alcohol and should probably make like at least one Molotov. Oh, we need the next upgrade to do that shit. Oh, no. You stay closed. Nuh-uh. Alright. Time to drop stuff off. And, it's time to get ready for the night. Yeah, just get in the bed. Yeah. I want to go home. What? We need to get away from here. Wow, I don't remember that happening. That one's new for me. And so it began. Hey, good to see you, Daquan. Made it in time for one of these. Okay, do I have anything else I need to equip right now? No. Yeah, try coming through one of those windows. Come on, I dare you. Also, the other thing with this game is just the little details and everything. So it's explained that the furnace is, like pumping gas through the house and everything to keep you safe, but like, you look at the hoses and everything, and you could just see the puffs of smoke on there if you look hard enough. It's just very, very good attention to detail. We might have another uneventful night. Like, thank God if we do. That means we don't need to use the traps for this night. Yeah. Alright. Knock on Darkwood. Yeah, in the last, like, 3 seconds, we're gonna have just horrible, huge tentacle monster come in and just eviscerate us. For each night survived, you gain reputation with the trader. Well, good. I am okay with that. I approach him, the man drops a sack from his back to the floor with a visible relief. I notice a smile on his face through the matte visor of the helmet. The man nods in agreement. Alright. Let's see what we can trade for this time. I think he always has at least one mushroom on him every time he comes back, but, not everything here restocks. Plus, I think after a while, if you're playing the game for long enough, like up to like the 10-15 day mark or something like that, he stops carrying the mushrooms. But it's been a while. I might just be misremembering that wrong. Okay. What do I... Oh, jeez. I'm trying to knock over my drinks. Don't think we have anything terribly good that we can trade him right now. So yeah, we might just be better off just getting the mushroom for tonight, and then saving up the rest of our reputation so we can either get the watch or the fabric, because we're definitely going to need the bigger inventory capacity, or the flashlight. It's just like anything's good right now. We have enough for the flashlight now, but man, yeah, I haven't really been making any torches either. You know what? Yeah, we'll have to save it, because I'd have to put the mushroom back. Next time. We gotta start finding some of the large mushrooms, too. Alright, well... uneventful nights are excellent in my book. I don't think we'll need to refuel anything just yet. Except maybe with the sawmill. Let's make those lockpicks. Here we go. There. We've got plenty of room to be grabbing stuff. I'm gonna keep the rocks in case we need to throw something. Kinda wish we, I kept some of the meat. Yeah, really, I think the only thing we need to worry about barricading right now is just the doors. But with all the windows barricaded, we're gonna be good for at least 1 or 2 nights. I know one of the later nights they knocked the generator out, too. That's the night that you want the flares for, or at least some torches. As I said, the game isn't rushing you down right from the get-go. Some days of easygoing, the morning as the clock frozen. Like, yeah, it's that nice... It's a little reward for surviving the night. So that you don't need to, worry about over-preparing or, anything else like that. You can just get exactly what you need done. Don't worry about it till you're ready to leave. No, I absolutely love it. Okay. The battery and the steer. I know we're gonna need at least one of those for something coming up. Hang on, I'm gonna... Yeah, since I took that, I'm gonna actually leave the rocks, because we're gonna need the space. And I've got some, chests to open on the way. Alright, next order of business. Should I stop by the brook? I haven't gone there yet. Well, if I go to the brook, I should bring some empty bottles. Let's head off. Let's see how far we can get to the second wolf's camp. It'd be better if we had some pills. We'll work with what we got. Can run into a chest or two on the way. That'd be great. But yeah, this isn't one of my usual like yeah, hi, get jump scared. Oh, look out! I can't do that. No, not when like not with a game this good. Not with something that like it's kind of even when I'm like talking over the dialogue, it still just kind of feels like it's like that's something I really shouldn't be doing. It's a game where, again, there's no voice acting, so your head is filling in, like a lot of the, like, you just, like, dread or, you know, whatever is going to sound spookiest to you coming out of somebody's mouth. Oh. See, even me talking over the characters is just kind of, it's a thing. Game that wants you to take it. Yeah, and it even says so right at the beginning of the game, where it's just like this is not a it's not really handholdy. Do not go into it looking for that kind of experience. It really it demands your attention, like big time. It's really hard to look at a game like Darkwood and like passively play it. Like, I'm sure if you played this game enough, you could definitely do it, and you could even crank up the difficulty to boot. If I had any faith in my skills from all the time I spent playing this in early access, I'd probably, like, definitely crank up the difficulty. But it's been so long. I will be back with something for you. Yep, alright. Silent Forest it is. We've got a weapon. We've got extra bandages with alcohol. I really kind of wish we were on our second dose. But what the hell? In for a penny. Uh-oh. Hello? I don't know the code for that one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you see the chair move in there? Hey, Molotov! Let's, put that on now. Gosh, oh, the sound, just... The fade of the generator, just... Where you just hear it drown out, like going in through a door, it's so good. This place is infected with something toxic. I need to find a way to get rid of it. Well, I got some good news for you, man. There's a hole. There's a hole. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Can I make a torch? Yes! I have just enough to make a torch. Awesome. Oh boy, I don't remember what goes on in here. That one needs a code too. Like, legitimately, I don't actually remember what happens in here. Oh, the big fucking egg! Something's falling inside. The skin looks quite thin. Maybe I could puncture or pierce it with something. Do you want to? I mean, really? Sure, let's just take that with us. Oh! Enemy with a ranged weapon, finally. The sticks suck, though. Mm-hmm. Got him. Thank you for that. Door code is 3333. It can't get any easier. Remember, I'm not opening that door after dark anymore. I went to get some gasoline from the pig shed. I'll be back after dark. Alright. And if I remember correctly, this is actually a good place to set up for a second base. If you're running out of... if you can't get back to the other one quick enough. I'll be able to take some of these. What to drop? That's the other thing with this too. Well, I can always come back here. Nothing's stopping me from coming back here later. Pretty sure it applies for this one too. Map of the forest. Silent Forest hideout. This house. Alright, hey buddy. I'm gonna give you... You want these rags I found? No, you can't. Pretty sure you can just drop these, yep. No, we're gonna have to, we're definitely gonna want some of those. Oh, hey there, friend. Hey, buddy. In the last hideout, look for an exit beneath the floor. Okay. But, yep, these get marked on your map. I think we're gonna have to go to these later. We might have to bring some of our, gasoline canisters back with us for this place, because this is also not a bad spot to set up shop. Actually, you know what? Get some room back so I can pick up the shotgun shells. That won't last the night, but it's something. Okay. There's one more spot I think we can search before we leave. We could also see if we can find those, crates from earlier, too. There. All right. We can get a watch finally. Awesome. Yep. And the watch is just, as long as you have it in your inventory, you don't even need to have it on your main equipment and everything, but you always have a track of the time, and even if you're not keeping track of time, there's a little alarm that goes off. And we get the rabbit. Sorry, buddy. But you guys have cookable meat. Yeah! This is my punishment for killing the rabbit. Hey, buddy. Don't turn around. Okay, go. Oh, we got dog. Come on, little guy. I don't... I hit you a couple of times with this bat, and it's not going to be good. Another rabbit. That one might be gone forever now. This is the chest we already opened. Yep. The other... What was that? Oh. The other one we didn't open was over here somewhere. Oh, bear trap. Wait, do I have... No, I left it back at the other spot. Well, it's only 3 o'clock, so we've got time to go check that chest. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm admitting it right now. Complete idiot. Don't mind me. Yeah. I forgot you stored stuff at the workbench. Idiot. Dumb. It's stupid. Don't... Ignore me. I completely forgot. I still had the early access version in my head where you only had a couple places to store your inventory. Dumbo me. Nope, that's totally on me. Here I am playing the, like, sorting... Here I am playing Resident Evil 4 when I don't have to, you know? Alright, I should have just enough time to, go find that chest. I think it's, like, 7, 8 o'clock that you need to, like, actually head back at. Over... Got a rabbit. Back here, you wascally wabbit. Okay. Did I just drop the... I did. Yeah. It was by the... Oh, just one of the dogs. I'm surprised that meat is still there. Okay, there's the wagon. So... Was it up north more? That's not a good sound. Well, we gotta head back anyways. There we go. That's not a good sound. Famous last words. Okay, I thought... Yeah, it's too dark to check. We gotta head back. Gonna be just enough for a full. Yep. I think I have a little sliver of health missing. Huh? Nope, that's just how the bar looks. Okay. All right, let's take our meats. Ugh, still nowhere as close to the second one. Also, I don't think we, I forget if it's, you have to wait till the other, because I think there's another oven you get to later. But I forget if it's, you have to wait till you get your next workshop upgrade. Oh yeah, the toolbox, that's right, yep, mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Get the rags to do more bandages. Okay. Tonight, I am barricading the front door. Got everything else barricaded. We've got some bandages. We've got a torch. Board with nails. Nothing's triggered any of the traps yet. Alright, 8 o'clock. Now, you'll notice at night, time goes by quicker. Because, I mean, can you imagine having to sit there for about, like, oh man, like, the actual whole, like, 7-8 minutes and surviving the whole, oh man. Hell no. I am ready. But I am not ready. I am prepared. I am not ready. Ah! Uh-huh. Yeah! Uh-huh. We're not ready for tonight. Mm-hmm. I am going to consider it a small blessing that I barricaded the door. This might be the first night we die. Come on, game. Just don't leave me in suspense. Uh-huh. No. No, don't be funny. Come on. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. A good tip to follow that I didn't even do. Your light sources. Move them towards the middle of rooms. Because if something's coming after you, you're not going to see it, obviously. But if you move the light source somewhere like here, if something's coming, you'll see it get pushed out of the way. Uh-huh. I hear you trying to get into the house. And they're in. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the light source. They definitely got in through the wardrobe. They're here. Well, that's small potatoes to what I thought was coming after us tonight. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, come on. Get out. Get out. It's almost 7 o'clock. Come on. Oh, 8 o'clock. Come on. Get out of my house. We made it. All right, let's go see the damage. I'm thinking it was just the wardrobe. Yeah, it was just the wardrobe. All right, how... Hang on. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have to build another bear trap and just move it closer. Because they just keep walking around that one. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Nope. Whoops. I pushed Q. Okay. That's another 100 reputation. If we only take the mushroom again... Next time he'll have 335. Still not enough for the fabric. We've got enough for the flashlight. Problem is I sold all my batteries getting other stuff. So, yeah, I think the flashlight will just have to wait another night. And we're just gonna get the mushroom again. Close. Yeah, I'm gonna build that bear trap. Kind of sucks that even when you build a trap, you don't get it back. You still have to replace it with scrap metal. Alright, we're gonna put that there. Okay, so now whoever tries to come in from the wardrobe should have a shitty time. Okay, again, I know we need the steering wheel and the battery for something. You know what? We don't have anything else, that we're holding on to. Toolbox. We can get the toolbox from the Wolfman. Oh, we did get, yeah, we got a couple back. Not much. Alright. We definitely haven't explored all of this. Actually, hang on, we haven't done the brook yet. I know we can get some stuff there. That meat is still there. Oh, shit. Ah, I forgot to turn the generator off. Now we're going to waste a little bit of fuel. Damn. All right. Check out the brook. A little bit of a maze to get in there. But since it's the first thing we're doing, we should be fine. There being something under one of these at some point. Thanks for that game. I don't think I can... Hang on. Can I... No. I thought you could siphon gas out of the generator. You might need something for that, though. Yeah. Ah, doggo. Yep, nothing else over here. Oh, shoot. Did I leave the lockpicks at the house? Yep, I did. Watch, I'm gonna find that chest immediately now. Well, let's go grab those quick. Yeah, I also remember from... motherfucker! Well, that's on me. And a bear trap bites the dust. Anyways, what was I saying? In the early access, I remember it originally, I think it only saved, anytime you started a new day. But I think in the released version, I think it saves at nights, too. Alright, well, let's head off to the Silent Forest entrance again and make a little progress. We've got time. No, we gotta go further. Have to go through the mushroom fields. What is... Oh, okay. I thought there was something over there. You know, I'm a little surprised I haven't seen, more chests. Yeah, I don't have anything else to trade them right now. That will change in a minute. I actually had to lean my head a little. to look at that part of the monitor. Oh. Nice doggo. Are we ready for the Silent Forest? Maybe not. But boy, are we gonna try. Ooh, single shot pistol. Okay. Don't notice me. Alright, yep, here's the other actual official second hideout. Yep. Okay, great. This place would make a great hideout, as it's just completely freaking destitute. Destitute. Just, ugh. Stop dragging the table. Shrooms. Shrooms. There we go. Yeah. I don't think your inventory carries over between workshops. No, it doesn't. But your syringe does. The oven is lit again. Heck yeah! Okay. So I think now, yeah, the next one we can pick, there's no downside to it. Oh, is it memory time? I think it's memory time. Yep. Hey, this place looks a little familiar. Hear a faint voice through the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. Come to me. Come here. Uh-oh. What an excellent trip. Liquor tasting and transport services. Fast and efficient. Call now. Yep, so this will be a great spot to leave these. Yeah, it's... it's something. And we'll leave a bunch of this stuff here. I think this is for our next character. So are you supposed to survive the... not that one, no. The more more doses you take throughout the game, the more you'll be able to explore that area, and it opens up more. The dog has batteries in the doghouse. Another well we can build. Be able to... Yep, there we go. I should be able to do that immediately with some of the stuff around here. There we go. And then, yeah, that right here, like, this is where I remember it's, like, really good to survive. You push something through here, but not completely, so you can kind of see through it. How much fuel is in? Your generator's here. And then you just kind of hang out in here. Oh, well. Have I got good news for you? What are my keys? Oh, that one actually needs a key. Oh. Potatoes! Don't mind if I do. Oh, I hear mushrooms. There they are. Oh, no room. Throw the wood in the saw. All right. Now, even though we can establish this is a base, we're not going to want to do it yet because nothing's repaired. We don't have anything bunkered down, and it's getting pretty... It's like 2 o'clock, so we've still got time. We can do a little more exploring, I think. I'm gonna stash some stuff here. I'm gonna go south quick. I will check out the other stuff in the area. That's not a good sound. That's definitely not a good sound. It sounds like one of the monsters attacking something else. And now it's getting closer. Stay the hell away. We're gonna go south, see what's down here, and then head back up, grab the stuff we're gonna need at the other base, and bring it with us. Oh, man. Is it a good idea to go this way? The only good thing I could possibly think of for going this way is, if something chases us, they might run into the mushrooms themselves. Oh, man. Got someone here. Ah, not good. I can't see. I forgot that can happen with some of the corpses. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Back here. Let's see. Oh. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna grab the rest of that when we come back through here. On you. Oh, that must be whatever we heard dying out there. Alright, we gotta run back. Like now. We're gonna leave the wood here. I'm gonna leave this gas here. I'll leave the pill here, and then I want to take the Molotov cocktail back with me. Leave the bike bell here. Yeah, okay. Then we'll grab what's on that body and start running back. We should have just enough time to get back there. There. Now we can grab everything from the tank. Do I hear another mushroom? Don't have time. I don't have time. I thought I heard another mushroom. I don't have time to check. We have to get back now. I need to see where you guys are. That's not good. Yep, and then we'll bring over some of our supplies from our other safe house, mostly like some of our planks and wood and things like that. And start fortifying that second base. Oh, thank God I can sell some of the ammo to you. Because we're not going to need it yet. Let's see. Because I need that toolbox. If I sell both of these, I can get the toolbox now. Man! We're gonna need those bullets eventually for when we do get a gun. Oh well. Yeah, we should make it back in time. Kinda miffed I haven't run into one of those chests we saw again, though. Can I check this? No, it isn't a wood pile. Okay. Looks like one. I hear you. Yes, I hear you, doggo. Uh-huh. I am also ignoring you. Have a good night. Hey, look, we have to be close to home. Look, there's the dogs we killed earlier. Oh, bear trap. How did we miss that? Do I hear a pig? Pig, you better not be in my house. Survive the night. Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's? Imagine FNAF, but actually scary. Okay. Alright, we're going to want to take back some of the planks of wood. I think we're going to want to take back most of our nails. Still got some time to prepare. Yeah, make one more alcohol bandages. Case. We have 3 of those. Alright, we're doing good. We are doing good. Okay. We're moving this back to the center. If I'm to stay here for the night, I must light the... Oh, what? Oh, yeah, you can only have one on at a time. Yeah, jeez. Forgot about that. Alright. Here we go. Also, good to see you, Luke. You're just in time for another fantastic spook fest. See if anything crazy happens this night. No red lights. Oh. Uh-huh. I think they're hitting the front door. Or if I'm lucky, they're eating that meat I threw. Oh, shit. Mother... Oh, I didn't think I actually walked into it. Dumb. Dumb me. Dumb me. I thought I was just far enough away. Someone's in. And someone else is coming from the other... Ooh, excuse me. Oh, from the other side. Yep. Come on. Will it hold up? And there's a dog. On. Oh. 4 o'clock. 4 hours left. They're really going at that barricade. Yeah, break it, come on. Step on the bear trap. Oh, they fought the dog. What was that? Bear trap went off. Oh, it killed him. Right. Let's see the damage. Hey, they actually went for the meat. It's gone. Alright, what else? I am not seeing any other bodies. So, yeah. They, really just went for the one window, huh? What to take? Well, we do have enough for the flashlight, and I think at least one of the batteries? Yeah, we'll be, think about, we'll only have like 9 reputation afterwards, though. It's always a tough choice. We're gonna forego the flashlight, and I'm gonna take an extra thing of gasoline with us to the other one. Alright, let's pick out what we're taking. 2 cans of gasoline. Bring the alcohol, need my lockpicks. We need pistol. I'm gonna leave this cocktail here for when we come back. Got some wood, nails. Take this 5 stack of rags. And we're gonna make a we're gonna be able to make a shortcut that'll let us essentially be able to hop back and forth between the 2 houses later, like pretty easily. It'll only take like an hour or 2 in-game time to get there. So we only really need to take what we immediately need now. Stuff that we'll be able to repair and stock up the house with. Did I leave any wood in here? No. Okay. All right. Let's head on out. You know what? The other thing that like really sells me on this game too, just on top of all the other just praise I've been giving it, is you never really feel overpowered. Like especially in something like the forest, like there's certain like weapons and pieces of gear and everything you'll pick up in that like once you have that stuff, the game might as well be over. Like once you find the I think there was the katana in that game, like it might as well just be over. Like you're fighting everything, and winning. Even the like final boss. Don't do it. But in this, you never really have it. Like even when you get to the end of this game, and that you get some shit. You. Oh man. Like even at that moment, you're using this weapon, and you still feel helpless. It's a good balance of making sure that the player always has something to worry about. Like, you don't really, like, there's no, like, hunger mechanics or things like that you gotta worry about in this game. But to replace it, there's... Oh, no, is this one of the ones that'll explode? Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that'll explode. This would be the one time I wish I had a rock. Oh, it's every bit as, horrifying as I remember it, Dragoon. Oh, fuck. That's the sound of a dog that wants us dead. Can it find us in the trees? Oh. And they're back here. They are always back here. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's stock up our new base. Is it more unnerving being a top-down perspective? You know, I was talking about it earlier too. I really think it is, because like games like this, or like me and Spectre were talking earlier about games that have like like horror games with retro graphics. It leaves a lot of stuff up to your imagination about just how terrifying it could really be. And yeah, out of any game with like a top-down perspective, I think this is the one that is like the most horrifying. Like Darkwood's atmosphere, its build-up, its ambience, just everything about this game is just immaculately designed. You never would have known that this was an early access title. With how carefully crafted it is. Alright, fueled up. We need the key for that. Alright, so let me... Yeah, this is just wide open. No, not yet. No, we're really only going to worry about barricading the little room for now. Let's light this. This will be our new base for the time being. Again, there's a shortcut we'll be able to take, going from here up to here. That'll really cut down on our time to get to the other hideout. There's also a hideout. Again, most of this is randomly generated, but I think the hideout's somewhere around here too. But if we need to get supplies back and forth, we just can cut through here, and it's like an hour or two in game time. So it's not awful. All right, let's drop off the new supplies. There we go. Yeah, we've got plenty. All right, let's use this bell. And there's a character we have to meet. It's the Bike Man! Hey there, boss! I'll be honest here, boss. I'm really thirsty, you see. We could share a refreshing beverage with a weary traveler and make it worth your while, boss. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. When life's a bitch, booze is a must. Beautiful road, Mr. Bossman. Long and straight. You'll find only twisted paths in these parts, mister. Man waves his hand sloppily, almost losing his balance. Let me tell you something, mister. A good liquor straightens out all paths. Every single one of them. Yeah, let's go back and get some of our alcohol for him. Ah, good vintage. Bottle a day keeps the monsters away. To your health, boss. If you want, boss, I can bring your junk from the other hideout. Yes. Have it your way, boss. Oh, no. Did I just shake? Damn it. Nod. Yeah. On it like a nun in a cucumber field, boss. There. So, yep, now... he will be back with a majority of our other supplies. I think it takes him an hour or two, because I don't remember it instantly transferring over. But yeah, for now, we're going to want this place as opposed to the other one. Alright. We'll worry about barricading later. We got enough fuel. Where'd my... There they are. Got extra battery. Yeah. Again, I know we need one of these. Oh, no, wait, we don't need any of them yet. There's a thing we can use that for later. I'm being an idiot. Hang on, because we get the fan belt from here. Yeah, let's keep all this here. Yeah, that's all for... I think there's a tractor that you fix later in the game that you have to move. I don't think we're at it yet. Creepy thing about this guy, I always assumed his neck is stuck in that position, and that's why he has those... That's not a bad assumption. Okay, leave the gas can here. All right, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Okay. So next, we're gonna want to head to that house, and we also have to head to the wolf's camp. I think you get it's like 200 to some odd amount of reputation from him for going that way. Oh, let me check. Because again, like I said, usually what I like to do is I like to barricade this place and hide in here. But yeah, one of the lamps isn't in here. Let me go grab it. I hear mushrooms. I do. Yeah, where was the other lamp? Yeah, it was in here. Yeah, we'll take this one. Yeah, one of my pet peeves about this hideout in particular is there's just like one of the best places to hide if you want to stay in here is to just stay in the bathtub. Then you build, you know, your doorway here, but it's... Oh, that was just the sound of me dragging this. Jeez. But you have to build up so much stuff, and again, that requires a shit ton of wood that we do not have. When was the last time it took you almost a full hour to drag a lamp from one place to another? Okay. That's set up for later. So now we got time to explore a little. Did I bring my lockpicks? Yes. Well, lockpick, but... Shrine... I hear something. Ah, there he is. Alright. If I don't have to fight you, I don't want to. Maybe we gotta go on the other side here. Well, doesn't this place just look great? Rooms. Every time there's music in this game, I worry. More mushrooms? No Silent Hill radio static? No, nothing like that to worry about. No, we worry about everything else. Oh boy, dead rat! Woo! I thought I heard it. Oh, right here. I swear I heard some mushrooms. Alright, we got a couple more hours to explore. My worry is, what's powering that thing? There's no generator in sight. Doesn't look like it was really battery operated. Oh, we got some wood. Always a good day when there's wood piles around. One more wood pile. One more. One more. Oh, we got a chest. Hey! An actual knife. Holy cow. Alright, what are we dropping, boys? Don't have enough wire to craft. We don't need the empty bottle. Not yet, anyways. And hey, we can always come back here and grab this stuff. Nothing's stopping us from doing that. Yeah, we'll just come back. We're not that far away from the house anyways. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Nope. Just bad mushrooms. Alright, good news. Have wood. Now we can actually start barricading the place. You know, we have enough wood and nails that I might be able to do the bathroom thing. Oh, the rat! That's right, the rat counts! Yep. Yep. Rats count. Okay. We're just wasting an inventory space with logs. Okay. Yeah, I might actually move that lamp back in here. We might be able to, get away with, barricading the bathroom. Maybe. Oh. Missed that. Are you expecting a horde to start? Yes! Unequivocally, yes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... It's gonna take us some time, but I'm gonna move that back in. Every night, even. Because, yeah, no. Just for tonight, we're gonna stick with here. Just for tonight, we're gonna stick with the lamp in here. And we're just gonna barricade the windows instead. Alright, how am I doing on nails? Not good. So it's gonna be a Night of the Living Dead far. Yeah. Do I have? I do. I do have some meat. Okay, we're gonna throw some of the meat in the house. To lure them into there, and then. All right, more nails. I don't think we'll need anything else for now. We got 2 hours to prepare. Make that lockpick quick, just so we don't have that wire anymore. Okay. We should be good for the night. Let me drop off the wood. No, I need these. I'm gonna take this meat. We're gonna throw it here. Alright. Oh, fuck. I gotta build some bear traps. Shit. Come on. Built to them. We don't have time to do anymore. Okay. Alright. Off. Generator on. Room for one more. One more. Yes. Okay. All right. And now, no, wrong button. Now what we're gonna do? We're gonna put this lamp here to maximize how much of the house we're lighting up. Wait, is this door open? Wait, what? Why? That there. Alright. Bear trap here. Bear trap here. Okay. And so the night begins. Oh, let me put my bandages back. Alright, and I've got... I have my, moth perk. Okay. Alright. Holy shoot. Oh yeah, in a scenario like this, top-down's definitely... Yeah, I think what... I think the thing that really seals the deal for me is... here we go. Is in a first-person or third-person perspective, you got limited view range, right? Here he comes. Shut that door. Shut that door. Fuck. Lamp. Protect me, lamp. Ah, shit. That. I gotta. Okay, we can take the rag, but we can't take the empty bottle. The perks of being a moth. Oh, shit. Damn! I don't have enough nails. Yeah, but the top-down perspective, like it's just like, okay, I see what's immediately in front of me in like third and first person. In this, you don't feel safe anywhere. Hey, don't move my lamp. I need that. Stop moving my lamp. Oh no, is this gonna be a not safe night? With my shit getting dragged around? Top-down, limited viewing reminds me how much you can... Yeah! Yeah, especially with how the cone of field works in this. But yeah, it's just like, okay, I barricaded this and this and this and this and this, and it's just like, no, dude, you can't feel safe anywhere. There's logs? Wait, there's logs and nails here? Well, shit. Help me, Dad. We got friggin' 5 hours left. No, don't open that door! Don't just walk past the bear trap, you asshole! You just keep walking past my bear traps. Stop doing that! Claustrophobic players would be very... Oh my god. Like, honestly, you'd look at a viewpoint like this, and you'd think you'd be less claustrophobic. No. No. with how tightly close some of the trees are in this, man. Alright, well, as long as something big doesn't come after us, this will have been a good night. 2 hours left. What they are is people turned by the forest. Kind of like in the game, The Forest. Don't do it. Uh-huh. I hear you in there. Yep. They busted down that window. Thank God they didn't do anything else with it. Yeah, kind of like people getting... Yeah, it's almost exactly like that, with people turning into skull kits reading Lost in the Woods. Yeah, almost exactly like that. Fat lot of good you were to me, bear trap. But I think the sofa did its job. Right, don't step on my own bear trap. Talk to the trader. None of them went for the meat. Are you serious? let's throw it a little closer to the house. Hang on. Let me we'll just toss it here. So they're distracted by that instead. Alright, the man stands before me, motionless. I can only see my own faint reflection in the semi-transparent visor of his helmet. Suddenly, he starts to move quicker, as if looking for something in his pockets. He takes out a piece of charcoal and starts writing on his palm. There's no way out of here, brother. Shows me what he's written, then wipes it in his sleeve and continues scribbling. We're stuck with each other. After making sure I've also read the second sentence, the man takes out a full tank of gasoline from his sack. He places it on the floor next to me. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. Okay. You know, if we wait till tomorrow night and... No, even if I buy... If we're getting 150 a night again, even if I buy the mushroom tonight and don't get anything else from him, we'll finally be able to get a piece of fabric, and expand our inventory. Yeah. We'll wait one more night. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's sell him something. You want the piece of wood. There. Yeah, thank you for the gas container, buddy. I appreciate that. In fact, I'm gonna go use it right now. Yeah, in the long run, it's gonna be safer for us to fully repair this house. But we really don't have anything to do it with yet. I remember one time watching Halloween where he ends up having to just straight up abandon the rooms near the end of the night and just ran around. Yeah, you are... Yeah, no, for the first week of this game, I'd say, you'll be able to just, get away with, bunkering yourself in a room. But after that, no. No, you're gonna need to run back and forth, and you're gonna need to keep pushing stuff in front of doors. You're gonna just need to, whoa. Oh, this is our dropped off stuff. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna put the gas down here. Wood. I put the bandages back. Scrap metal. We got another staff. That's nice. We're gonna take that. Instead of the board for now. You're gonna need to do it like Dark. Yeah, exactly. Where you just need to keep running through, shutting the doors. Yeah, it's just exactly like that. No, there are things that are just they're too tanky to just sit in a room and try to defend yourself. Even if you have like upgraded weapons or like the knife like we've got right now. It's not enough. The knife is a very strong weapon in this, but the problem is it doesn't stagger enemies. So it's very good to have, but it's tough to just like use efficiently. But very strong. Just you can't rely on it for staggering. But yeah, it's a constant battle with that. Okay, got all of our stuff from the other base now. Put it all up in here. All right, yeah, we've definitely got plenty of resources. We're doing really, really good right now. I'm gonna drop this off. I'm gonna take my lockpicks with me as we head out. Leave the Molotov here. We're gonna use that. Leave the other stick. I want to keep the knife. I want to keep the pistol in case we run into something big and we're just not gonna be able to fight it. And I'm gonna leave these down here. That they're separate from the rest of the like actual items we need. Yeah. Time to play a little bit of Resident Evil 4. Weapons there. Lockpick. Quest items. Yeah, we're looking good. We still got 3 bandages. Yeah, how are we doing on the oven? Shit! Hell yeah! Okay. Alright. The tier 2 ones are all great. But, like, the acid blood's actually fantastic. Unfortunately, we don't have more health to really take advantage of it, but the debuffs, they also suck. Vulnerability to poison increases. Sight gets worse for a short amount of time when I receive damage. Now, if you can get around the combat in this one isn't so bad. But this sucks. This really sucks unless you start making more antidotes. And unfortunately, you need mushrooms to make antidotes. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the acid blood. And, we'll go with fearful. We're getting the next part of the... Yep. I love how it just kind of turns into Like, you're just in a regular house, and you're just looking at all this stuff you have, and it's just like, it's all these things you're doing that you need to survive, but in this part, you're just in a normal house, you know? So it's like, of course you're just gonna have some, like, books and other shit you don't need, just, like, in the house. Yeah, good shit. This thing you're needing to do to survive it's just this mundane thing in the real world. Okay, I think we're ready to head back out. Actually, let me sort this a little more. Ammo. He was dreaming as in a warm house. So, every time you take a certain amount of the doses, you fill in more and more of the backstory of your character and what they were going through before they entered the Darkwood. All right. There is a purpose to it and a build up for what happens in the ending, and it's like really good. See, the problem you run into with a lot of video games, and I do mean a lot of them, is the endings never really land in a lot of cases, and it sucks. Because it's the kind of thing where you've been playing this game for hours and hours and hours, and it's just like, oh, it ends like that. Well, and you just kind of come to expect it at this point, but not here. No, Darkwood has a great ending. I will not spoil any of it here if this game at all looks interesting. I'd highly recommend picking it up. In fact, I'm sure Steam will have some kind of Halloween sale going on soon. It will definitely be on sale, and it'll probably be on sale for anywhere as close to the price of like $3 to $8. So if any of this has looked interesting to you at all, I highly recommend. This is one of my favorite games to play for the season. Shitty save bug I ran into when the game launched out of early access aside, this is like just one of my favorites. Like, no hold bar. Everything feels so perfectly designed. And for like just for a small indie game from I think it was like maybe 8 to 10 people. It does be either way, right? Yeah, it just it really for a lot of like especially like some point and click adventure games or like even Deus Ex, like every Deus Ex game. I love Deus Ex to pieces, but every single ending's shit in every game. The best ending out of all the Deus Ex games is Mankind Divided, and it sucks because Mankind Divided is never going to get the sequel to follow up on what happens after the end of that game. It sucks. It just sucks. Loved Golf Story, but I still haven't beaten it because of a bug in one of the last areas. That yeah, with that too, with saves. For Darkwood, it just really sucked because I put like I put like a few dozen hours into the standalone Indiegogo version, and then once they gave us Steam keys, I put another like 10-15 hours into that, and it hurts so bad to have that happen. Alright, it looks good and sorted out. We're not carrying too much else. Yep, alright, I think we're good to start the day. And then tomorrow we can actually expand our inventory. All this shit got moved around at night. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick sweep around the house, because it's not gonna affect our time. See if there's anything I forgot to grab. Hey! That doesn't usually happen. I think we got everything. Let me just drop these off. Yeah, I was trying to think of another game I had that happen in. Where just like Cyberpunk was one of them. I really do wish I didn't play Cyberpunk when it launched. It's so much better now than it was at launch, and I ran into if I wasn't making multiple saves on different slots, I would never have been able to finish that game because of the amount of hard locks I had. Whereas there was no way to progress in the game. Like, I'd have issues that would just straight up crash the game because it wasn't expecting something. And then I'd have other instances where it would just soft lock too. Oh, fuck, is that a boar? Please don't be a boar. And then, System Shock Remake, I had that happen in too. I had a soft lock where once you entered the self-destruct password, if you reloaded a save, you were locked out of ever being able to progress again. Because for some reason, you putting in the self-destruct code and the game remembering it was tied to the achievement in that game. So once you got the achievement, the game was just like, oh, you're just locked out of that forever. Thankfully, they fixed that. But yeah, if you didn't make a save after you entered the self-destruct code, which you might not have, because after you enter that in, Shodan sends a shit ton of robots after you. You're boned. I hear it. What is it? What was that? Oh, the tree. Fallen tree. Its bark looks particularly chewed up. Yay! Alright. We should be here-ish, I think. No. Turn around. Don't turn around anymore. Thank you. Oh. What do we got? Hey. I will take it. Thank you. Should probably go back and return that stuff. Alright, don't. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some of this off quick. And we'll come right back. Because we're close enough. Again, another blessing of the map in this game being small. Again, it's not. It really isn't about how big the map is in this, especially when you're like having to realistically traverse it on foot. Hey, thank you. I knew there had to be at least one more over here. Is once you... Ooh, I hear you. Once you start remembering where everything is... Ah, fuck! Yep, that's a bad sound. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the rocks. Mm-hmm. Ah, you mother. Not good. Alright, we haven't used the well yet, have we? Nope. Perfect. Let's drop this off. Good. Put the wood off, and we're gonna head right back. No, we're doing pretty excellent on supplies. But again, normal difficulty. So, yeah. But once we get a couple more nights in, and we activate a certain part of the woods. Let's see. We might not be able to hold on to some of that stuff for much longer. It's just a silo, right? Yeah, just a silo. Gosh, yeah, and then the trees and the woods get thicker, and you're not able to really see where you're going. Oh, I thought that was one of the I thought that was one of the monsters for a second. All right, we're back at the tree. It landmarks the tree, doesn't it? No, no. All right. Don't look this way again, buddy. All right, we're back at the chest. Don't step on any mushrooms by accident. Oh, no, bigger dog. Not good. That was one of the explodey corpses. Come on. Whoa. Oh, good. Oh, God. Do I hear another one? Oh, no. Yeah, I see you. Our stick is not going to survive this. Alright, where's the other one? He's stuck? Oh, he's not stuck. Yeah, that's right, I got a stick too. Unfortunately, mine's gonna break, and I don't think I'll be able to kill you. Yep. Get those rocks. No, get the rocks in your inventory. What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? Oh, there's another one. Fuck. No! Just go. Just go. We're gonna speedrun grabbing crap at that camp and just go. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just gotta be spawning them at this point. There's no way there's so many of you. Oh. I don't know how, but we lucked out. Ooh. Holy cow. Okay, game. I'm gonna need you to just not spawn any more of them right here when I'm looking for shit, okay? Alright, what do we got? Some meat. God. Hey! Oh my god, that's so good. Holy shit. We might actually be able to make a gun. I think we gotta upgrade the workshop first. Yeah, finally. Yeah, finally a part of a gun that we'll be able to use. Alright, can I craft anything to... No. Alright, is there anything... I mean, again, nothing's stopping us from just coming back here and grabbing stuff we missed. Ah, man. The meat. And... Wait, how's that meat I'm carrying doing? Okay, we should be able to make it back in time. Yeah, nothing's stopping us from coming back here and just looting the rest of the stuff later. All right, we're gonna go visit the wolf camp. That should give us reputation with him. I'll be damned. I barely believe my beautiful eyes. You made it. I need to admit, you're quite a resourceful piece of meat. Wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get to the specifics. Follow the path located in the southeastern edge of the Silent Forest. You'll get to a village where you'll find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her. Maybe you'll learn something interesting. But be on your guard, comrade. Don't let her deceive you with that face of hers. Selfish bitch is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Bring me the key to that door. I'll tell you where to find that thing you lost. Is that fair, comrade? A key for a key? Good. Now take off. Get to work. Looks like no one else will enlighten you. Listen! The inhabitants of our lovely village hold many, many secrets. Treasures they don't wish to share with anyone. Those selfish, deceitful wretches. They think they're superior because they have human gobs. Treat us like lepers. But you know what? Fuck them. We're buddies, aren't we? And them? They deserve to be punished, meat. I need to call more people, comrade. The wolf moves closer to me. Hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. Find that pig shed, meat. Make that squealing stop and the treasure will be yours. Yeah, I think I know what he's referring to. Alright, we're gonna sell the medium caliber bullets to him. Oh, yeah, we don't get the reputation until we bring back the key. That's right. Ah, man. Alright, we need the pills yet. So, what can we buy? The toolbox! Yes! We can get the toolbox now. Hell yes! Okay. Let's head back. Yep, it's 3 o'clock anyway, so we're gonna need some time to prepare. We should have enough stuff now that, oh, he's still there. Turn around. Go. Mushrooms. I do, but I mean, like, at the same time, when I was playing this in early access, the reputation gain is just, it's too good to pass up. It lets you get some of the better weapons just early on. Wait, do I still have a lockpick? Or did I just use it? I do have a lockpick. Fuel. wish if you knew where you were on the map, you could mark it. Palm tree. Bark looks particularly... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright, we're at the silo. Alright, so if we... Oh, fuck. Nope, not today. Alright, you wanna fuck. Come on. Let's go. Luckily, you don't have any weapons. Alright. What you got? Another rag. Take it. Shrine. Here? Oh, no. I killed him the last time I was here. Yeah, we'll make it in time. We've got about 6 hours to spare. Okay. We are not hurting for fuel. I will definitely say that. Wow. Okay. Workshop upgraded. Now... Yep. So yeah, we just need the weapon parts and the tape. But we got the hard to get thing. The weapon parts we can just get from the trader, if I remember correctly, and then the tape you can get from him too. So the thing that's hard to get, the handgun frame, we got that. So we'll actually be able to make a pistol real soon. And we've got a couple clips to go with it, which is great, especially at this point in the game. So, fantastic. We need another toolbox to be able to craft that. And then, yeah, the shovel. Shovel is an excellent weapon, because I think when it breaks, you still get to keep the head of it. Yeah. Oh, we can make the lantern now! Yes, please! Oh. No more torches. Yep. Oh, thank God. We're gonna keep it in here for now so we don't waste any of the fuel. But, yeah, there's a couple dark areas we're gonna get to later on in the game. Oh, man, are we gonna need that lantern. Okay. Shore up some defenses. I'm gonna use one of these gasoline canisters on the saw. Tonight might be the night we need the cocktails. I'm making one. Alright. Can we repair the stick? No, we can't. You know what we can do? Well, we got a lot of sticks, but... There. We have an upgraded... Okay. An hour to prepare. Let's use that fuel. Oh, the bear trap. I completely forgot I put that there. That's a me problem. I'm jump scaring myself over here. Okay. We have a full generator for the night. I'm going to barricade this door. Alright. I shouldn't have barricaded the door. I should have went out and used the well first. Damn. I mean, I've got my moth. I can use my moth if things get dicey. Which, they might. Alright. Bear trap, window. Bear trap, other window. Tip, do not step on the bear traps. Oh shit, I forgot to make more bandages. Again, this might be the night where we get fucked. One way to find out. You said 2 other nights. Yeah, well, like, the one night where everything went red, I thought that was the night. Because it... because usually that's when the screaming assholes come out. Anomalies are the best. Oh. I mean, it hasn't turned red yet, but we'll find out at midnight. If the game truly has decided if we're finally going to die or not. I have my lamp. I will use it. I hope they're eating that meat that I put there. Bring it on. Nope. I hear something. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Not good. Not a good night. Not a good night. Oh! Shut that damn door! You shut that damn door! Oh. Oh no! Mother! Lamp, 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 lamp. It pushed it. It pushed it. Since darkness falls all of a sudden. Okay, is that... Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, come on. No! Mm-mm. That's it. Yep. Yep. I was expecting that. Mm-hmm. I didn't have room to back up with the thing in the corner. Ah. Oh well. Well, there goes our, reputation to get the fabric for the night. Shit. Yeah, if we survived that night, we could have upgraded our inventory. God damn. That sucks. Do I have things I could trade? Not really. I might be able to get away with making another lantern to trade with him? Yeah. And then potato, gun. We can make this work. We can make this work. Yeah. Alright, we did it anyways. Okay. Now... Hell yes. Might not seem like a lot, but even when you're playing something like Resident Evil, like, an extra 2 slots are a godsend. Essentially, we can have the watch on for free now. Oh wow, it's, holy shit, it's 11 o'clock already? Wow! I get so caught up in games like this. I lose track of time. Holy shit. Yeah, wow. Time flies when you're having... Yeah, you know, existential dread levels of fun, but yeah, fun nonetheless. Yeah, yeah, I hate to wrap it up here for the night, especially since we didn't even get to, the chicken lady, down here yet. Damn it. It is the spooky season. It absolutely is. Damn, I was hoping we'd at least get to the chicken lady. But, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I definitely would play it for like another half an hour so I could do it, but damn it. Well, we'll wrap it up here, for the night. Yeah, conclusion. This game still fucking rocks. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, still one of my favorite horror games. No questions asked. If this at all looked interesting to you, if you liked any of the mechanics, you liked where it's going, the atmosphere, the horror, the dread, the isolation, everything about it is just peak perfection. There are very few downsides I can think of with this game, and most of them just had to do with, like, problems I had playing it in the past that they seem to have just addressed. There are a lot of there are a lot of just like weird things like how the movement system originally worked. But I think 1.3 has fixed all of it. I can wholeheartedly recommend this game without any reservations. I would highly recommend you do the same. And yeah, once Steam has some kind of like Halloween sale, like, pick it up if you don't want it for full price. This still rocks. I'd play this forever. It's that good. And again, when you go to play it, this layout will be completely different for you. It's some of it's randomly generated, but there are some things that are kind of static. So yeah, you might have better luck with items than I did. I don't know, I thought we were doing pretty good, or you might have worse luck. But that's what makes repeat playthroughs fun, and again, it's got a very good ending. I'd highly recommend playing it right up to the end. If any of this looked great to you. So yeah, I'll, much as I really don't want to, we'll wrap it up here for the night. Still love it. Still one of my favorite horror games. Just no exaggeration on that. This is fantastic. And considering how old the game is, too. This originally launched in 2014. I think it was 2014 in early access, then it took a couple years to fully come out. And yeah, it was incredible. It was incredible seeing this game get worked up and all the rough edges get ironed out by the time it fully released. And considering the game is that old and it still holds up this much, if not better, is nothing short of just miraculous. Yeah, this is one of those games where, like, graphically, ambience, it just kind of gets better with age. So yeah, highly recommend. Just absolutely no reservations to that. Oh yeah. Yo. Yeah. It's yeah, almost a decade now. It's pretty old, but at the same time, there's very little I could say against it, like reasons you shouldn't pick it up. Obviously, if like you're like I'm not a fan of like crafting survival kind of game. I mean, I completely understand, especially when this game came out. There were so many games like that. Holy hell. So many survival crafting games that come, but this did it right. There's not a whole bunch of like just useless resources and shit you juggle. You find use for everything you pick up in this game. And that's hard to do. like we were talking about Starfield earlier in the stream. And yeah, that's just a game where it's just the crafting feels like superfluous. Like it half of it feels useless and the other half of it feels unnecessary. Where it's just like, oh, you can craft this. It's like, all right, what happens when I craft this? It's like, oh, well, like you can make this thing now. It's like, yeah, but when will I ever need this? And then the unnecessary part is just like the loops you have to go through to make it suck less. Yeah, no, nothing goes to waste in Darkwood. You find something and you're like, yep, I could use this, and then you regret when you can't. You regret when you can't take it with you, but you can always rest assured that it'll be there when you go back. It won't disappear. So if you need to make the trek back and it's going to be on the way, you start planning out routes. You start figuring out where you want to go next. You start just visually memorizing the map. Again, it not being a big map is to the game's benefit. Because you always keep stuff like that in mind, like where things are. Like, oh, there was a chest here. I can come back here with a lockpick and see if there's anything good. It's very, very good design. Because you just keep so much in mind. Resident Evil 0, but with no train. Yeah. It's small, but every bit of it is packed with things to do, and stuff to find, and you going like, oh, I can use this to, it's great. Highly recommend. It kind of blends into this War of Mine territory with scavenging. Ah, man, I never got back into this War of Mine. I was waiting for the complete edition to come out, and then it came out, and I got it, and I never played it. One of these days, I'll get back to it. That was another one I enjoyed for the same kind of like post-apocalyptic kind of desolation feel and vibe, just for like just taking place during a war. It like really, and just being the survivors. It's pretty like good storytelling, very good storytelling. But I remember there being a lot of issues at launch that they eventually fixed with the complete edition. Not too dissimilar to Darkwood. Yeah. So next week, I'll probably be throwing up the poll again that we did for next week I'll just be throwing up the options that we didn't choose for this week. I think instead of just doing the hidden gem, I'll replace that with Lost in Vivo in case we want to play that next week. But yeah, the poll options will be Lost in Vivo, our Spooky Bad Games block. Oh my god, the Spooky Bad Games block is gonna be chock full of so much trash. I have picked up about 13, 14 games for Bad Games block this year. And that might sound like a lot, but don't worry, some of them are like 10 minutes long. And they're all bad. So yeah, that'll be fun. And then I had Eternal Darkness. This might be the year we finally do Eternal Darkness. I kept holding it off because like everyone's talking about Eternal Darkness here. But this might be the year we do it. So yeah, I'll have those up for next week, and that'll be up on Sunday. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming around the stream. I'm so happy I get to show off Darkwood to more people. This is awesome. This is just a whole wall of bad game. Yeah, we're just gonna stack that stuff and see how quick it falls. Augusta Wind's gonna blow some of these games over. One of them, I don't know if I'll be able to even boot up. Like it's like that kind of trash. Yeah, thanks for seeing. Thank you for coming on, Dragoon. And for Spectre, Luke, if you're still here. And yeah, no, thanks as always for coming around to these streams. I love being able to show off stuff like Darkwood to people, and because despite its age, um, it really holds up, and it's so good to go back and play a game where it just kind of lives up to what's going on in your head. Where it's just like, I remember this and this and this being good, and the survival elements being excellent, and yeah, going back and playing, it's just like, yep, like it never left my mind. Taking a nap makes all. Oh my god! I'm gonna crash as soon as I'm done with the stream. Yeah. All right. I will catch you guys next week with whatever the heck we end up doing. But whatever we do, it's gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward to the rest of the stuff we do for this month. So yeah, have a awesome night. Eat some fun Halloween candy, and by fun I mean like one of those like weird like stuff that they only have around during Halloween. Like do they still do Count Chocula at Halloween? I don't know, I have to check. But yeah, get yourself into the season, play some awesome horror games for me, and if you find anything good that you want to recommend, definitely send it my way. I am more than happy to take recommendations for people's games and check them out in the future. I have a list of recommendations people have already made for not just spooky stuff, but just stuff in general. We will definitely get around to. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe, take care, enjoy your weekend, wash those hands, and good night.